little flesh ahead.
See the city. Up on the hill.
What are you calling this smooth business? But I got his meaning.
Sorry, you have red cap.
I know it's hard to enjoy the circus without Dirbles, but I pray that you do. After all, the show must go on.
For sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to go.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't waste the step. No one's stopped me yet. Another step forward.
Trito.
Never a dull moment. Moving ahead.
Body parts? Is this some kind of display?
Another day, another dungeon.
Best get going.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dirbles? Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dirbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling. A little something from your friend, Lucretious. My circus and I can now finally leave! It's called magic, darling. Do keep up. As much fun as you and I would have on the road, alas, no. I think we both know that you're destined for greater things. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dirbles. You are so very pretty after all.
One day I'll catch a break.
Trito! Trito! Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Miss Silvertongue is a wonder, isn't she?
We're leaving already? I was this close to performing in the elf song. Oh well. Enjoy my dulcet tones while you can.
You have already sought Zethino's guidance, little one. Nurture and protect your love, for it is one of life's most precious gifts.
Dribbles taught me everything I know.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
I need a quick word.
I've seen Dribbles' show 1,000 times, but he's never failed to make me smile. Oh, he didn't deserve this.
Any of us could be next. Oh, I need to pack.
Breathe deep and move.
We leave soon. Pity. I like this place. Very bloody.
What's hiding here?
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed. You can, but I will not cross the threshold. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, of a saint, of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward. one back home will ever believe this. Very well.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
More for me. That might be worth a look.
Burning barn.
Now, mind your tongues. Be pristine.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that. I'm really worried about Umi.
Oh, hello again.
I miss Sevlo.
You smell like poo.
Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
And these things have stayed interesting.
My boots craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Let's move. Should mind my step.
Boo says, what? A gift for Boo.
All right, what now? Couple turns should do it. Open up.
Have you met my hamster? A gift for Bhaal?
Looking ahead. Here we go. Best be on my way.
Evil hides, and Bhaal seeks!
I've got a long road ahead. Never wanted the easy path. I should speak up.
Inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Or nothing.
That was before I saw the giant little monsters guarding the checkpoint.
There's blood here, not yet dried, and no sign of the smith.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you? Yes, that's him. He's usually the first one in, but he's not shown up today. It's not the same without the sound of his bellows in the back. And his stories. He tells the best stories. Do you know him? What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. He's probably just gone to get more coal for the forge or visit one of the ore mines. And no obituary in the Gazette? Impossible. I don't know why you're insisting on spreading these nasty thoughts, but I'll ask you to kindly keep them to yourself. Now, is there anything you'd like to buy? If not, move along. Not for you to worry about in any case. You're a customer. Is there anything I can do for you? Of course. Gildro's finest. Come back soon. And if you see Gildro, tell him everything's under control.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
He has nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Thank you. Now Brilgo's name has been cleared, we can extend our help to the refugees once more.
Better be cautious. Bet that will fit in my bag. Have to keep going.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
On my way.
Please, in the name of the... Have mercy. Why don't we talk about something else?
What to do?
Fascinating.
Hear me. Also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Have to keep going.
Like what?
I don't know.
Let's just stick to the list. For you,
The absolutes are...
I'd recommend...
Imagine seeing a watch of Bhaal for the first time. 2. Oh, that seems like a lot.
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Yes! Naaber has found his calling! Roar! Maybe not.
How else was I supposed to feed her on this? I got it. I got it.
Welcome back to Calms Garms. We've got clothes for your arms. What do you need? I already told you, if Patter's your main interest, go see my brother. My focus is good clothing for a good price. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Very well.
Interference with flaming fist properties will be dealt with swiftly.
Your father made a fine job of polishing them up.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. Your soul opens to their divine power.
The work is never done. Lead the way. Might as well.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. Your soul opens to their divine power.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot. Where Bhaal leads, Minsk follows.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr, Show reverence before your deity and open your soul to their divine power. Tyr blesses you with the judgment to know right from wrong and the strength to mete out retribution for injustice.
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing. Show reverence before your deity and open your soul to their divine power. You are blessed by Helm's fierce vigilance and feel stern and alert. Praise Helm.
Your patron may not enjoy you shopping around the divine, Warlock. It bothers me none. Be welcome, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Softer than a whisper.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Here goes nothing. Light on my feet.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Everyone what?
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste.
I knew your friend, but it won't bring her back, will it?
Defender of the people.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
Yes?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Come on, can't stay idle.
witness!
I think I could go another round.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
How high?
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Watch your elders and learn.
Still alive, so that's progress. If not over, then through.
Interference with Flaming Fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
What are you gonna do?
Let's talk.
Must be surrendered.
Do you want a paper? Thank you.
If not over, then through.
It's so pretty.
Something's on my mind.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. Trade's booming. Folk are scared. And better to be scared and armed than scared and empty-handed, I always say.
Ready and waiting.
No time to rest. Another step.
Vandals, where to find sandals? Do it again. I swear.
Don't you have nothing else to do but browbeat?
Who is this large man of sternness and stone? Who mislikes his look? As if he is knowing things that down there on the dock, going about their business.
But if we'd only made the effort.
Ah, this makes more sense. Some relation to the Baldur who owns the gate, perhaps?
Observe? What are you looking at? We're allowed breaks. Contract says so.
Oh, this one's corked.
Comes in many forms.
That might be worth a look.
Either watch or leave.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Geddarm. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Right in the hell's Volo! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Volo? Volothamp Geddarm? This man is no enemy of the people. This man could not even hurt a mouse. I know. I have seen him try. Release this man at once.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No! Please! No!
Well, so much for peace. Can't slow down.
Battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel! My hamster, he thirsts for justice! Drink deep, Boo!
Finding my way.
Your choice, not mine.
Another step forward.
Ah!
Come on, can't stay idle. Easy these days.
Coming through.
Serene she might seem, but the nature has its quickly.
No choice but to keep going.
To glory or glorious death!
You've made a great mistake. Should mind my step.
Sharp as ever.
Let's move. What to do? How much farther can I go?
It's the only solution. Trust me. The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
No! We can't go without you.
It's the only...
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
What's up for discussion?
I hate this! That lousy smuggler won't take all of us because we can't afford 4 berths. Greedy bastard!
Papa says I have to be strong to help Mama. I don't know if I can be that strong. But I'll try.
I don't want to go without Papa! Mama, he has to go with us!
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me. Very well, I'll do it. Suppose I can find some way to make it good with the crew.
I don't know who you are, but all I can say is thank you. If you ever have children, you'll understand what you've done for us.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I just couldn't bear to leave our girl's father behind.
Papa says I have to be strong to help Mama. I don't know if I can be that strong. But I'll try.
I don't want to go without Papa! Mama, he has to go with us!
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Of course they do.
At your
They're
command.
fish.
Very funny. I'm telling you, there's something off for that.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my nets.
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood. I don't really have any to spare. Maybe if I tried pissing on it. Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels? Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave seven all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead. The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here. We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually. Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell him. Bloody waste, if you ask me. The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
You'll have to wash them all. Marek will never let herself go.
This dock is closed until further notice by order of Lord Gortash.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? You'll be swimming with the critters unless you skedaddle. The guild are due to pick up this shipment at any moment. Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah? Oh yeah, weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine, you know, the usuals. Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
All right, what now?
A fully grown shark, fresh from the ocean. Not an easy catch.
Nice to meet a guildie. Put in a good word for me, yeah?
New to the guild, are you? If you're not dead in a tindy, I might learn your name.
How do fish even get there? They live in water.
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Look, twice that's the armor.
I won't have a word.
My father always told me, Kate, commerce is like warfare. Fight for it like your life's at stake.
I was this close to landing that deal. Next time, for sure.
War is good for some businesses. What can I say? I got mouths to feed too.
Oh, Brando Bearish curse me. I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price. Oh, I'm a sap.
Here goes nothing.
Security zone. Trespassers will be terminated without warning.
Let's talk.
Oh, Wavemother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holli to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holli's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wavemother smile on you as she did Holli.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning. Glad to hear it, friend. Maybe Umberlee will set her hand to all the strangeness going on in Grey Harbor now she's lost one of her own.
Wavemother! Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
The Wavemother sees all. Even you.
Did you hear the Wave Servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbor? If that's true, prayers are the least we can do.
Have you met my hamster?
Defender of the people. the pride of the gate.
How high?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Nature's servant awaits.
Looking ahead. Very well.
Gladly follow when our time has come. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holli's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wavemother's fallen daughter? As still as the water in her halted lungs, a most fitting tribute, received with gratitude. Yes, thank the Wavemother. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wavemother intended. It was a beast who took her life, an unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters. The beast struck Holli while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberlee not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. That privilege is not yours to earn. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Furious and merciful Umberlee, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us.
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be Allandra to pay.
Oh, Umberlee, hear us. Umberlee, bring your daughter home. Sing, sisters. Sing.
I long for such a beautiful death.
Would that everyone knew the Wavemother's favor.
Feel the joy of Umberlee lap against your soul.
Pour fury upon the beast.
Umberlee hears us and rejoices!
Master, a bloated carcass.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I was swimming in Grey Harbor. Metal monster. Big, fast, hit my head. Everything went black. I was swimming. I was attacked. Just black blood everywhere.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Glorious Wavemother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for injustice. Leave its master.
That's curious.
If they're right about the Swahagan, I may take up another line of work. Though nothing seems safe these days.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life.
The others think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
You might be waiting a while. I've been standing around for an age.
I'm telling you, a Swahagan stole my thing.
What's a swag, Jim?
Shark person, then. They don't play nice.
Glorious Wavemother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
It was a Swahagan.
Rejoice, as the Wavemother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we
Hands off the drinks. We have enough to fill Grey Harbor. It's all for the funeral. Fish is piss. I loved Holli as much as anyone, but they'd been wailing and praying for hours. My best pot for a bit of quiet.
flood the world with your words. Subsume us utterly. Sing, sisters. Sing in name. Praise Lord for this most holy day.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go. You'd better have a very good offering in hand if you're being this much of a pain.
Responsible for this injustice. Leave.
Stop! These are the flood tides chambers. You've no business here, Flotsam. Stop! These are the flood tides chambers. You've no business here, Flotsam.
All right, time to skulk about. Let's get in and out.
Rejoice, as the Wavemother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. When our time has come.
What path lies before me? Light on my feet, out of sight, out of mind.
Praise her for the...
Free for the taking.
Responsible for this injustice, leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
The Wavemother welcomes another...
What path lies before me?
Is it done? Have you slain the Beastmaster? Then come back when you have. The Wavemother is rarely patient. Furious and merciful Umberly, hear our prayer. Flood the world.
How much for the saltpeter? Including black stuff.
Heads. Not surprised.
Horrible those fellows, aren't they? Shame no one's there.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. Your soul opens to their divine power.
Of course they do. They're fish.
Who says? What?
Moving in.
You'll touch this touch.
Hmm?
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
A hero at heart.
At least things have stayed interesting. That might be worth a look. just be on my way. Better be cautious.
Bay Knight's spattered gnomes and not a single salty tang of honest sweat. No smith of Rashomon would call this place a forge. But I will take the head of the largest watcher we can find, who may have need of a chamber pot.
The steel foundry builds a brighter future for all. Unless you happen to work here, or live nearby, or require clean air to breathe.
The source of Gortash's watchers. If I could get over my disgust, I might be impressed.
Instructing a Gondian, my enthusiasm over... Indeed. I had to dispose of her.
Strike you down.
Wait, you can see me? Soft and sure as hunting hamsters.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Steps light as falling leaves. Cannot always go in plain sight.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Can't even catch my breath. These boots have seen everything.
You point, I punch. Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think. Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Can't give up now. No traps, please. I don't need any attention right now.
You cannot hide, evil! Who smells your bubbling guts a mile away?
Let me guess, you need something.
Going on the sly. What now? Best be on my way.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Stay awake. Just stay awake.
For Lord Gortash's inspection, a panoply of 8 displays that show how Foundry production is meeting or exceeding all quotas.
Don't fall asleep.
Please!
Awake. Just stay awake.
Why isn't it working?
Stay awake.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Don't want to draw any attention. Don't waste a step.
Stay awake. Stay awake. Just stay awake.
Breathe. You can fix this. Just fix it, stupido! Work! Oh, please! Please, work! Why isn't it working?
Come on, open up.
The corpse has nothing to say.
With haste, and so friendly-looking shadow should mind my step.
Perhaps if I adjusted the watch's rotary. But then optical targeting would need rebalancing. Blast this can of worms.
Scared and miserable, with visible cuts and bruises, these people can only be one thing: prisoners.
The hydraulics started fresh.
What's up for discussion?
Nan gufgri shav dalor. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you? What? Go away! Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar. You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbran Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it. Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vakron. Gunkal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place. I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the Foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obinia. Gondral Frakas Hulnish. May God be with you. Patience. It hasn't been long. whatever you're called. No, there is no other way.
Anything of use?
What am I going to do? Just fix it, you stupid oaf! Please! Please, work!
Restricted area. Entrance only with Lord Gortash's permission. Violators will be executed.
Obedia, I would do anything to hug you again. Help is coming, Obedia. Just hold on.
Don't waste a step.
Your hand shakes, Gondian. Tell me, what was your friend's name?
My husband's name was Lampos, Ma'am.
Lampos deserved to die. Tell me what.
It's been an age since Walter.
My husband was... He needed to be beaten.
I simply wish to look upon Bane's
Very good, little Gondian.
We seek a realm without conflict, without ego, without free will. We seek unity. We seek the ultimate state.
You are a long way from...
Free will is a poison, subjugation an art. Teach the masses the price of it. a realm without conflict, without ego, without free will. We seek unity. We seek the ultimate state. Free will is a poison, subjugation and art. Teach the masses the price of disobedience and they will be your enforcers.
To work shifts on the prison transport.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tubin! Only Tubin knows! I once heard my husband beat me for eavesdropping. The prison, the Iron Throne, it's underwater, submersible, and a warehouse. Docks.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Knights came, took over the Foundry, forced us to make steel watches.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I don't need any attention right now.
Your handshakes, Gondian. Tell me, what was your friend's name? If it is found, it could pose a risk to our
My
operations.
husband's name was Lampos.
Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe deep and move. Very well. Here goes nothing.
Patience.
Evil hides and Boo seeks. Cometh the hour, cometh the hamster.
How much farther can I go?
It's a diagram of mechanical designs, not just written, but ridged, so that blind fingers can trace out their shapes.
Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No, there is no other way.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Wonder what's past this. Here we go.
The targeting module, an optical focus device, is fitted within the Watcher's helm to enable aiming of the harpoon bow.
These boots have seen everything. Just on a view.
Hallmark of the Steel Watch, these immense Watcher swords are forged in the upper city at the Hall of Wonders.
Don't fall asleep.
Light on my feet.
Please! Please, work! Just stay awake. Why isn't it working?
On my way. All right, time to skulk about. Time to press ahead.
What's this? Just no.
What's inside?
Please! Please, work!
Breathe deep and move.
Sleeps in my boot.
for me.
Here, in unpowered prototype form, stands a completed steel watcher, the proudest achievement of the Foundry, and a tribute to the untiring efforts of the Bay Knight overseers.
Breathe. You can fix this. Just fix it, you stupid oaf! Don't fall asleep.
The steel watcher's powerful spring-loaded leg components enable it to leap with surprising agility.
Stay awake. Just stay awake.
For Lord Gortash's inspection, a panoply of 8 displays that show how Foundry production is meeting or exceeding all quotas.
Stay awake.
Let's have a look.
Fix this. Just fix it, you stupid oaf!
Should mind my step. Should mind my step.
The targeting module, an optical focus device, is fitted within the Watcher's helm to enable aiming of the harpoon bow.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's a diagram of mechanical designs, not just written, but ridged, so that blind fingers can trace out their shapes.
It hasn't been long.
Stay awake.
city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Understand. I should unwind in camp.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead. No one back home will ever believe this.
Something over there.
I'd kill for a pint of mermaid's breath. These city brews ain't got much bite to them.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path. Let's move.
Paid for, you lose nothing by...
Very well.
These sad little citizens actually think we'll let them off the hook if they complain loudly enough. What dopes.
As you were, citizen.
With haste.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry. When all of this is done, Boo will dine on tadpole for a month.
All right, what now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
At your command.
My cargo of ice wine?
You're a little further. You get the point eventually, citizen.
I'm in the right here. Strong drink.
No new ships in a while, though.
On my way. One day I'll catch a break.
Are those stripes? Icy stripes.
Those spots.
Fresh fish, for now. But it won't be long before that briny odour takes on a more acerbic quality.
Despite everything.
That's not going to work.
Something to ask.
Blast it. This cargo's heavy as lead. And I've got lumbago issues.
Should have docked her under one of those cranes and let the pulleys do the lifting.
My last decent mate joined the Flaming Fists. Now I'm stuck with these two lugs. Let's get the cargo sorted for unloading. Sprightly now.
Some of these crates are heavier than I feel good about lifting.
Blood? No, oil. Leading right inside.
Sounds worse than it is. I'll be all right.
Stories, get right here! The brilliant Cultist never been so hot. This wine is already paid for!
Jahira, Minsk's memory of his last time in this tap room is a little fuzzy. Did he...
Fear not, Rashomar. It has never been your way to overindulge. But you did offend one of my contacts by letting Boo paddle around in her tankard. Pewter, I believe. She cracked it over your head.
Welcome back, mate. What can I get you? Oi, take your time. Wishing you fair winds, mate.
Can't slow down. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I had the joy of meeting Duke Gortash once. Well, I saw the back of his head as he passed in a carriage. But he had the most grandiose air.
Well, if this is good enough for a buccaneer, it's good enough for me.
Don't want to draw any attention. Best be on my way. Best be on my way. Moving in. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Keeping quiet. Quiet as a moonbeam. Checking things out. Quite on the sly. Two steps at a time. Taking my time in the shadows. These boots have seen everything. Another step forward. Breathe quiet. Move with care. With a flick of the wrist. Don't want to draw any attention. Never wanted the easy path. Need to find a way forward. Better be cautious. Come on, open up. All right, time to skulk about.
Death won't take me yet.
I am so very stealthy. This might tickle, but it will certainly hurt.
Watching and waiting. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Oh my, you found me.
Still on my feet.
You point, I punch.
Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
The blade will not bend.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Can't risk being in open view. These boots have seen everything.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Moving ahead.
Another step on the path. Onward. Something over there.
Looking ahead. What path lies before me? On my way. What's inside? Cursed to put my hands on everything. Keep me out.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level.
Shadow. With haste. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
According to the label, this urn is filled with G-cube lubricant. How many gelatinous cubes would have to be rendered down into slippery salve to fill an urn this size?
One day I'll catch a break. What's inside? Let's move.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Have to keep going. Don't give me trouble now. What's hiding here? Something's on my mind.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
A submersible. It matches the description of the vehicle that brought the Gondian hostages into the Iron Throne.
No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way. You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
Older Raven Guard is here. He must be.
If he is, that's Lord Gortash's business. I don't ask questions. Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners. Oh, the Jableeder's on you. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I know old Gortash is up to some mad shit in there. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What is it, my friend? Truly? But you have seen my hamster, yes? Here we stay, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame.
Best be on my way. A private word would be nice.
Hello, my dear. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on. Keep a blade close.
Can't give up now.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Moving in. Just what I need.
Yes? You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
What's on your mind? With pleasure. Lead on.
Your desire.
Blade at the ready.
No one back home will ever believe this. At the ready.
Seek and you shall find me.
Looking ahead, what path lies before?
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet.
A hero at heart.
Can't give up now.
Excellent choice.
Let's move.
Ready and willing.
Looking ahead.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? Ha! Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
Where am I needed?
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
Go for the throat.
No holding back.
Still breathing, despite everything. To do.
The pride of the gate.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, on my way.
Defender of the people.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Get to you!
Keep your distance, darling.
The air is ripe with magic.
Let's move.
Halt. A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Normally, I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help. Do not concern yourself with me. The city will be best served if you save Duke Ravengard. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Destroy them! Quickly! We need to find my father!
I don't fancy their chances.
Here we go.
Free the others. I'm too weak.
Because I've nothing better to do.
Freedom! Finally! My deepest thanks to you.
rather busy.
Chance! Quick, let's get out of here.
Get running, lads! We might be rid of this shithole yet!
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
My pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me. Oh, do wipe that frown off your face. This is what you wanted after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
Time to press ahead.
Submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Yes, here. How about this? A quick rummage.
Favors the fearless. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Calmness greets you upon exiting the submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So, it seems, will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father? Will... Gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldur'S graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Your tadpole resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
By every last hell, son, my head.
Ravengard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced, but the Duke's parasite still remains.
I know you have questions. Please, go to our camp. You'll be safe there. We'll talk soon enough.
Ravengard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
Gods, we made it! We actually made it!
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something.
Looking ahead.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. You saved us! Saved us all! I thought it impossible, but you did it! We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel mind. He did? Of course he did! I knew it. I knew he would do something.
Listen, lad. Only a special sort could have done what you did. Thank you.
By God, I'm glad you showed up. Hopefully Frel's not too worried about me.
You were so heroic. My word. I can't wait to tell Squav what happened. Gods, I hope he's all right.
What they were doing with us was horrid. Thank you for saving me.
Featherweight Falson will be back in the ring in no time. Once my daughter Claw is freed.
That was amazing! Like one of them old hero stories. Thank you.
It's over, right? There's not more cutting. Thank God.
Still hurts. But thank you.
My lord, your act of valor will go down in Gondian history!
My sincerest thanks, friend. I don't know what possessed you to find us in that place, but I am surely glad you did.
Bloody hells! I was a goner for sure! Thank you.
Ogro! It's free! Free!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, Sunchild. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil. I'll get to your camp. We'll talk there.
The bay is tainted with black blood. The Wavemother citizens wither and choke. Did you do this? So often the Wavemother pays the price for the sins of men. But you killed the beast's master. You've earned this. The restoration of the harbor will take a long time. Black blood clings and stinks like death itself. With the Bitch Queen's blessings, we take our leave.
It's over! It's finally over! We're safe!
Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected. My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute. I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured and transported to the prison in which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed. in the Underdark. I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate. Once my report is completed, I will return to my usual work in the Underdark. There, at least, I may yet produce worthwhile results. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
No one back home will ever believe this. With haste.
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about time we talked.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son a monster, twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Ravenguard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well, everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. The legend has it that Ansur will only answer to a proven hero of the city. Until a moment ago, I thought that was me. But is he who rejects his own child a hero? What of he who calls his brave son a monster? You showed me the truth. You showed me that I was the one who turned his back. You showed me that Will may be the future of Baldur's Gate, and well beyond it.
Baldur's Gate stands on the brink of the abyss. My father was clear. We awaken the worm and take back the city.
Will, you are more valorous than Balduran himself. May the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the dead Three's chosen raised the city. It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it. Relief. My last 7 years have been defined by the secrets I carried. I feel light as a feather now that I've shed them. When I left the city, my father saw only a boy carrying the stench of the hells. Now, he sees the man I made of myself. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
Oakfather preserve you.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections. Hells, Floric. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worm's Rock prison. She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her. Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps. You've done so much for me, I can't blame you for refusing, but I hope you'll reconsider. Floric's a great friend to me, and a great friend to the city. She'll make a stalwart ally for you. I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. I awoke in Moonrise Towers, inside one of those damnable pods. The rest goes without saying. A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer, only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the hells. I've been touched by Avernus, been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places, other days. It is no legend. Ansur does sleep beneath the rock and will come to the city's aid when it is in need. He is oath-bound to do so.
bet you're pleased with yourself. Saving Ravengard and making a fool out of me in a single swoop. Go on, do your gloating. You've earned it.
Damn right I did. My father is safe and my chains are broken.
Yes, celebrate your fortunes. But remember that they are lost as quickly as they are gained. For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. But all it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back. Ravengard will fall. I will strike when the Duke has the most to lose, and I have the most to gain. Clause A, Section 2. Should Soul Holder choose to abandon his patron, he is freed from his duty. His father, Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, will be thus fated to die by an enemy's hand. A sealed pact is mightier than even Asmodeus's ruby rod. Do you think by merely saving a duke that you were ripping it through? You're such a witless little thing. Laugh in the face of the Archduchess Zariel, and she only laughs back. By all means, struggle and seethe when I come for Zariel's prize. Play the hero. Put up a fight. But don't forget who signed away his own father's life when Ravengard's finally bled.
Keep a blade close, shall we? Let's prowl. Over here. Be very, very quiet.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Bhaal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Bhaal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. You triumphed over Bhaal's chosen? Marvelous! Such a historic deed must be documented in every gory detail. You and I shall pen the book of your experiences together. But I suppose you'll have to deal with the Illithids first. Please do tell me when you've thwarted every apocalypse that's currently in motion.
On my way.
What can I do for you, my friend? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Copper for your thoughts?
Let's go, go, go.
Is something burdening you?
I'd love to, thanks.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way.